To forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow.
Hey, how's it going, Texas?
Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Finally play on FS22. Nice. That's what we're playing today.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art.
Just setting up.
Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
Got vertical and horizontal going if you want one or the other. You guys can switch between them.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
Texas doing good. About a minute till we're ready to go.
A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky.
Looks like I have XP now on mine. I know there's only
think the
US
same thing
people
can
that were
be said
getting
about our
XP.
art.
We got XP now.
Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all
That'll be fun.
new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Almost ready here.
Hey, this
Sharing,
is pretty good.
sharing
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
video
darn
on
good.
Discord.
Is it missing something?
Just got home. Home from work. Left Monday morning, got home Saturday afternoon. Hence, that's why no stream today morning. Haven't taken a shower or anything. Just got home and ate some food and got ready to go live. So we're playing FS22, Texas. If you want to, you could join us. All right. I am ready. I don't have a hat on yet. I'm not ready. Hey, there's my hat. If you guys are watching horizontal, you guys get to see my webcam. If you guys are watching vertical, you get to hear me. That's about it. Because vertical kept crashing, so I got rid of stuff. And it seems to work now. All right. It looks like we were liming this field. I don't know what else we were doing, but let's get a heads-up display. Oh, I forgot one thing. Got to be on Discord just in case, or under photo and link sharing. Ooh, looks like HB Farm showed some logging video or photos. Let's get that little bit missed there. Let's load. We need lime. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go farming. Glad you're farming in FS22 with us. Hopefully you got it on Steam for on a good sale or something. I was thinking I should buy another John Deere tractor with the wide axle on the front. What do you guys think? Should we get another John Deere just like this with a wide axle on front instead of the tricycle setup? I, for one, am not a huge fan of the tricycle setup. Should we get another tractor? Because we can afford it. Totally afford it if we wanted to. And this is a nice tractor even in the tricycle setup, but let's get that little bit there. Okay. It's a pretty tight turning radius. I'm not sure if the other one would have a turning radius that tight. Oh, hang on. I can't see my chat. Hold up. There we go. Now I can see your chat. Says there's 2 you peoples watching. I can finally relax. What a week, guys. Holy smokes, what a week. What a week. Started on Monday. Headed up to Armstrong, 2 hours away from home. And we were supposed to load at 9 a.m., but they moved it so we couldn't load until 1 p.m. And instead of delivering on Thursday, like we were supposed to, they postponed that to delivering on Wednesday. So, yeah, we loaded Monday at 1 p.m. and then drove just through Calgary midnight. We were driving through Calgary at midnight. And then made it to Holland, Manitoba on Thursday at noon. Called up our friends that live in Manitoba, my best friend through high school. He came and his wife came and picked us up. We get along with him and his wife. We really get along with the whole family. And then hung out at their place until he got off work, and then we called another friend and went and had dinner together. Super nice catching up with friends. And then they dropped me back off in New Holland, in Holland. And then on Thursday morning, we showed up about 3 miles away from where we were sleeping at a washed out bridge. They're rebuilding the bridge. We delivered bridge parts there. We showed up at 7 a.m. and the crane wasn't there. There was nobody there. Not a soul. So we sat. The crane finally showed up. We didn't get unloaded until 2:30, but there were 3 of us trucks there, and one of our trucks didn't get unloaded until 8 p.m. And because of that delay, we couldn't make it home on Friday. So here's a late stream. A midday stream. Let's hope some of you guys start showing up. I'm like, is this thing on? Is everyone here? It's like, hello, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. I should actually check to make sure we are live, because it's very quiet. It's very quiet. Pulling out my phone here. Horizontal is up for sure. So horizontal is up and live for sure. Let's go check. Yeah, vertical is up and running too. Okay, cool. Cool. Texas Hold'em is winning at first place. TH86 said hi. Well, there we go. Now we know for sure the vertical is working. If you're watching on the phone, you probably want to watch the vertical. If you're watching on a tablet or on TV or on PC, you probably want to watch the horizontal version. It's been a while since I've done the two at the same time, so we'll see how this goes. So should we buy another tractor just like this with a wide front axle instead of tricycle? Someone give me a yay or nay. Should we buy a second John Deere 3010 diesel? because it's, I'd say, the second best tractor we have on the farm right now. Not the most powerful, but maybe the second best. The best is the International Harvester McCormick Farmall. I think that one's got a little more weight on it. Can do. The most powerful is an old John Deere. John Deere. Oh, what's it called? It's an Australian tractor. Bulldog. That's by far the most powerful tractor. We got two different Bulldogs, but isn't it Bulldog? Might be wrong. I'm a little rusty. I just got off of work. Can't blame me. I'm tired. Might be cranky. I might get a little spicy in here. Might get a little spicy. We've got a field of beets, sugar beets. This long, narrow one on the end here is sugar beets. And then the big one is oat. Lots and lots of oat. I think we'll have enough lime to finish this. Should work out nicely. See, I hit a picnic table in that little cave. Barbecue pit. I thought that'd be a good place to put a picnic table and barbecue pit. Little cave there hidden away. All right. Oops. Okay. So I'm wondering if we add another source to vertical, if it's going to crash. I would love to put my webcam back up. So should I try adding it? Let's add webcam. Where is my webcam? To webcam, video capture device, webcam. Let's see if it crashes if I add it. A little too big. Okay, let's try that. If that works, I'll add the name tag below it as well. Without any issues. You know what? I'm going to the store. That's right, the brakes on this thing suck. Okay, let's go to the store. What year are we in? 19... Can't remember what year we're in. Someone tell me quick, what year are we in? 1958. So no, this engine didn't come out until 1969. 1964, 1964, 1969. So I'm stuck with the 3010 until 1964. Not sure what the difference is between the two. Looks like the lever at the top. Yeah, it looks like the gearing is different. Okay, we'll have to stick with this one that came out in 1958. There we go. Wide. Wide, wide. I like that. Four-wheel drive. That'd be kind of neat. Having a four-wheel drive version of this. Maybe we'll save that till we have a more horsepower. But I like this idea. Wide tires on the back. Wide setup. Just to kind of differentiate the two. I really like the canopy though. Front weights, lots of weights. I want as much weight as we can on the front. Front end loader, no, we can't buy that one yet. Okay. Buy. Yes. Okay. Got a second John Deere. Oh, and I remember one of our trucks disappeared. I will go to the farm and I'll take a look at it, see which truck is missing, see which one we have to rebuy. With us switching mods and stuff, that kind of got messed up. Downside to this tractor is 23, 24 kilometers an hour. Not super fast. But I'm not really complaining. It's got decent power. Okay. Now, what other jobs are out here to be done? We got Iron Bowl John Deere sitting on the field with a planter, so we're going to have to plant something there. I see it in the background there. Oh, we got the International Harvester over here. With a seeder, so we're going to plant some more oat. I'm not sure what we're planting, either corn or sunflower. And what's going on here? Is this field seeded? It is seeded. Nitrogen and pH is good, just not perfect. Just not perfect. It looks like there's a tractor out there, probably for fertilizing. Maybe we'll swap that tractor for the new John Deere. Let's do that. We'll fill this up with lime. We'll repair, wash it, fuel it up, and get it ready for the next job. And we'll grab the other John Deere and bring it down here. And then we'll probably jump into the planter or the seeder. I think that sounds like fair. Jess was saying the last couple of streams she's done, she was getting like 0 viewers, maybe 1 or 2 people viewing, and I seem to be getting the same. It's got to be summer holidays. Everybody's on holidays there. Everybody's camping and they're out doing stuff. Or, you know, people like NachoCast are streaming right now, and, you know, they are more interesting than I am, I guess. I'm too boring. How dare I be boring, huh? This is multiplayer, so if you want to play FS22, there are a lot of mods to download, but you can join. Let's repair. Grab our water hose. I'll rinse everything off. Oh, that's not coming off because the paint is chipped off. Got it. I can stop that now. So I wonder if the other John Deere is going to have turning radius this sharp. Hey, Moose! How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to do that again, Moose. I don't know. Do you like it or hate it? That good. Let's jump into this tractor. Oh, that was lowered. Just gonna drop that there. I think you will get a lot of views if that still matters. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot of more views. It's not gonna get us any more watch time, but maybe it'll bring subscribers back up again. Didn't know I was, yeah, probably didn't send anyone alerts because nobody's showing up, Moose. You're literally the first person. And now that we have that ranking system, you're #1 in the experience. You're our #1 commenter. It's kind of cool seeing that. It's like I've been seeing it on American channels forever. It's like Canadian channels are getting it now. I tried to do it last weekend, but it kept crashing, so I dumbed it down a bit. Like no name tag and no member scroll on the top, stuff like that on the vertical. Laysloth Gaming, good day. No, I don't remember you. Nope, not at all. Anyone that remembers me knows that's my generic answer. All right, so we got a 35X here. 35X there. What else do we have? Which one is that it? I mean, all the rest are out and about working on stuff. So, we could sell one of the Massey Fergusons, or we could sell this Ford. I feel like this Ford's got more power than than the Massey Ferguson. Ghost Bear, how's it going? Now, I can now say that I've virtually been to Iowa 80 truck stop. Nice! ATS. Moose, you're switching back and forth between the two. I kind of like this chain drive tractor here. I think I'm going to jump in this Massey. Let's just double check here. Which one is more horsepower? Hang on. The 841. 841. .841, 56 horsepower. 56 horsepower. .42 horsepower. So yeah, let's jump in the Massey Ferguson. Lazy Sloth, you've always enjoyed whose content? Jake Hunter, welcome. How's it going? We've got to sell this plow too. It's been sitting here. We'll go sell this plow, sell this Massey Ferguson. Farm is being upgraded. Oh, hang on. We were missing a truck. A truck disappeared. I have to look at two different chats, Moose. I don't have them showing up on the same feed, so there's always two chats going separately. Well, thanks, Lazy Sloth. Appreciate that. I guess you prefer the vertical over the horizontal. So we got that Chevy right there. So we're missing that's that one right there. So we're missing the one we bought the year before. I don't remember what color we went with the year before. I think that's probably it. Don't like it in white. Let's try black. The fender should be I don't know. I don't hate it. Wait, Moose is a mouse? Since when did Moose become a mouse? Sure. Bye. It's a hungry moose. I mean mouse. It's a hungry mouse. Off we go. Hey, it says I have 0 viewers. Sorry, Jake and Moose and Ghost Bear, you don't count. Good job, YouTube. And Lay Sloth, you don't count either. Although I'm not looking at the vertical stats, so I have no idea how vertical is doing. Not at all. That's right, Moose. I mean, Mouse, you don't count. Are you like the character Mouse on the Matrix? I like Mouse on Matrix. Ghost Bear go, weird. Apparently I don't exist anymore. I mean, you are a ghost. You are a ghost. So Moose, you're number one. You're number one on the board for horizontal, and you're number 2 for vertical. I don't know how the rankings work, but it's cool to see 2 separate rankings on the 2 separate platforms. Lay Sloth is number 1 on vertical. I think giving a thumbs up might give you extra experience. Comments give you experience. I don't know what else gives you experience. Oh, maybe sharing the stream. If you guys share the stream, that might give you experience. I don't know how it would know that you shared it, but maybe sharing the stream might get you extra experience. Someone said something about that. I don't know, maybe sharing a link probably doesn't work, but if you click one of the other options, maybe that'll work. So you liked on both streams and you've commented on both streams. And I'm guessing super chats and stuff like that probably count as well. I'm guessing. I don't know. All right. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Okay. Now we got 2 of these 3010s. One with a wide steer on the front. You can actually see the wheels now on the front. I like it better. I had to get one. I didn't sell the other one, but I had to get one with a... I'm wondering if this is going to be extra weight on the front, because the other one is feeling a little light on the front. With the wider axle, I bet you it'll add a little extra weight. Got to stop and get a Dairy Queen on the way. I'll take a mint Oreo Blizzard, please. Just a small, because it's going to melt on me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, Moose. Super chats donations like that will probably give you extra experience. Yeah. Moose, you shared it to yourself just to see what would happen. And it didn't get you to number 1. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all gives you experience. And for some reason, Ghost Bear, you have like no experience. Where's number 3? Who's number 3? Why does Ghost Bear not get experience? Maybe because you're a mod? No, you just barely got number 3. So maybe you have to leave enough comments. There might be a certain threshold. 3 comments, 5 comments, 10 comments, 20 comments probably give you experience. There's probably a threshold. I know thumbs ups should give you experience. I'm not sure how that all works. It does seem number 1 is the lightest purple and number 3 is the darkest purple. I'm new to this. This is the first time we've had it. I've seen it on other channels before, but this is the first time YouTube has given it to us. I think it's just some a little bit extra fun. Don't know if it actually adds a lot to the stream, but it is a little bit of fun. Okay, so, well, you know what? Fertilizer. Does feel a little heavier on the front. It feels less tipsy. Yeah, I think I like this John Deere better than the other one. I think so. I'm just going to drive to this end of the field and then shut it down. Then I'm going to jump in the John Deere Bulldog and do some planting. And that way we can fertilize and lime both fields at one time. Thinking ahead. Farmer King George, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, we're not using a lot of fertilizer here because we spread so much manure. In fact, over here, there's so much fertilizer, we don't even need to spread any. It leaves a little gap. I'm going to save a lot of money on fertilizer on these fields. All right, we'll stop right there. Shut it down. Let's jump in this old John Deere Lance Bulldog. That takes 15 minutes to fire up. Good, good. Glad you can catch our live stream. So pumped today because I'm 585 now. Nice. Doing good. I like that. Being successful. So did you your YouTube partnership, right? You're a partial YouTube partnership. You can do super chats, but you can't do ads or anything like that yet, right? Nope. Sunflowers. We're planting sunflowers. Is that working? That is working. Okay. Technically, that's a John Deere pulling a John Deere. Sweet. Hang on. You know what? Hang on, Farmer King. Let's quickly do this. let's quickly do this. There we go. Anyone not subscribed to Farmer King? 585. Nice. Nice. See if we can get you a couple more. You're doing a live stream tonight? I realized I never put up a goal. Oh, that's because my chat's broken. For some reason, I can't put up a goal. Juan has no goals. That's right. I have no goals. I have this going on. Something went wrong and I can't see chat in the main window. Let's try refreshing. Nope. I might screw this up. Hopefully you guys are still there and I'm still live. Create, go live. Nope. Cancel. Uh-oh. That's the vertical. We're both broken. Okay, click on there. Still broken. I don't know why. I can't get chat. So I can't set up any goals. It's broken. And that's okay. Iron Thunder, how's it going? All right. We'll get back to farming. I just don't have goals, that's all. No goals. Spin the wheel, guys. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Anyone want to spin the wheel? We got a mystery one on here. A really thin little sliver that nobody has gotten. I should make it red just so that people know it's a mystery one. Where is it? Right there. There we go. There's one mystery one on there. Oh, Iron Thunder. Iron Thunder's going to spin the wheel. Oh, what's gone? What happened to my chat now? My chat's gone wonky. Hang on. Iron Thunder is spinning the wheel. Okay. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Keep going. Okay, good. Keep going. John Deere works. No, that's Juan Deere. That's not John Deere. That's definitely not. That's not John Deere. All right, Juan Deere. It's got a donkey on it. Make an ass out of myself. See, I can say that's not even swearing because right there's an ass. Juan Deere it is. Thanks, Iron Thunder. So 11 months. So you got 1 month to go and you'll be orange as well. A lot of orange in the we only have 12 members. That's it. I had an awesome week, Iron Thunder. I mean, 6 days at work. We left for work on Monday. And we just barely got home before I streamed. Basically, I got home, had lunch, and then went live. Jess decided instead of joining me live, she's actually going to take a shower. because we haven't had a shower for like 3 days. Just didn't work out. We didn't have spots we could stop, and we were in a rush to try to make it home. If we stopped for a shower, it meant we wouldn't be home yet. It's like looking at the hours. I'm like, if we stop anywhere for anything, we can't get home. We're going to be out of hours. So, trucking life some days. But it was an awesome week. We delivered one whole load this week. One whole load. We picked up 2, but we only delivered 1. So the trailer's full right now. We'll deliver that second load on Monday morning. But drove all the way, picked it up in Armstrong. Here, I'll show you guys. So we picked up the load in Armstrong. So we live in Penticton down here. Armstrong, actually a little south of Armstrong, right here. Armstrong Towing? No, but that's where it is. So directions. So Monday morning we went up there. And remember, it takes quite a bit longer driving there in the big rig. And then you're a UK truck driver? I love truck driving. Farmer King, do you watch my main channel? And then let's add destination. From Holland, or from Armstrong, we drove to Holland, Manitoba. Holland, Manitoba. And delivered actually right up there. Right there is a washed out bridge, and we're putting a new bridge. What's the main channel? So I'll show you in a second. Delivered there, and then we drove empty all the way back to Calgary over here. So from here all the way to here, actually Olds, it's a little bit north, up here. We drove all the way up here. So add destination, Olds, empty. That's not the route we took. Apparently I should have taken a different route. I took Trans-Canada Highway 1. Cause Farmer King, I do 3 vlogs a week for the main channel. And then from there we drove back home. So, and then add destination, home. Drag that down. That's kind of what our week looked like, ish, give or take. Kind of like that. 40 hours via car, but a lot more hours in the big rig. It was 70 hours. 70 hours in total, with the loading and unloading and all those hours. 70 hours in total. So that was my week. When we were over here in Holland, I bobtailed till Rathwell, because we're only allowed to bobtail 75 kilometers a day. And that's about half of my 75. And then my friends came and picked me up from Rathdale. They live... Where am I? Here's Winkler. They live here in Roland. So we hung out with our friends for half a day because the crane couldn't make it the day we arrived. So we spent a whole afternoon at our friend's place. All right, main channel. Just my name, Juan Rempel. YouTube. Let's see what it does. Right there. Nice. I don't want my posts. Copy. That's the main channel. So we were so close. Jess actually just said, it's like, man, we're so close to Ganantal. It's a shame we can't just drive down there and take some video of Ganantal. It would be so awesome if we got to take some video of Ganantal. It's like, we're so close. So close. Yeah, that we were. Well, we actually went for supper in Winkler, Manitoba, so we were half an hour. We were 30 minutes away from Gnadenthal. That's the closest we got. It's like, so close. But didn't have the time. Didn't have the time. If we would have had a couple of extra hours, we would have definitely paid our friends some extra gas money to drive down there and get some video. But maybe next time. So there we go. Farmer King, that's the main channel. That's my trucking videos. Whenever I talk about what happened this week, you guys aren't going to see those videos until a week from now. I usually shoot a video and you guys get to see that video almost exactly 2 weeks later. I still have to edit 2 of them, but I'll upload them. I'll edit one tonight and upload some of them, and then probably edit another one tomorrow and get that one uploaded. But I didn't know you, Farmer King, was you were a gamer and a truck driver as well. You guys have completely different challenges in the UK, as in narrow roads. We don't have narrow roads. I mean, we have them, but we don't really have those problems in general. This last week, Monday's video, it's the most views I've gotten in a week ever. So I released it on Monday. So that's now, what, 6 days? I guess it'd be 5 days. Monday morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday morning. Yeah, a little over 5 days. It's got over 4,000 views in 5 days. It's my #1 video ever in the first 5 days. 4,000 views, so kind of excited. It's called Toxic. So Farmer King somehow has stolen the number 3 from Ghost Bear. Ghost Bear, you are nothing now. You mean nothing to me. That experience thing's kind of unique. Ghost Bear's like, ouch. At the beginning, it's way too many of those crowns in chat, but as other people join, the crowns kind of get limited. It seemed a little overwhelming there, but it seems okay now. Because I guess the first 3 people that join are all going to get a crown, right? Wonder if you get points for redirecting. This won't take long planting this field. It's a small field of sunflower here. Won't take long at all. Once we have this planted and that planted, just have to finish fertilizing and liming. And then I think we're done for the day. That'll be done for March. I was watching Welker Farms. They're getting their combines ready. They're going to be harvesting at least 2 weeks early this year, which is insane. It's just such a dry spring that all the crops are really short. And the crops are going, I don't have enough water. I need to put out my seed now. So they're all going to be short. they're going to have serious problem with their headers. All their headers are going to be so close to the ground, they're going to pick up a lot of rocks and do a lot of damage to their combines this harvesting season. That's just going to be a thing this year. I've been watching them build their new tractor. It's pretty cool watching them build a tractor. I mean, they took a carcass of an old tractor and just completely rebuilding it from ground up. And they're putting in Case IH GPS steering on them. So that's kind of neat. Unlike John Deere, where you can't put a GPS into the wrong tractor without getting it matched to the VIN. There's no self-repair there. International Harvester allows you to take their GPS system and just put it in any tractor, including a home-built Big Bud rebuild. This tractor is the second most powerful tractor on the farm. It's got high horsepower. Awesome. Thanks for subbing to the main channel. I appreciate it. That means we have 6,103 subscribers. I'm excited where that channel's going. Hopefully you watched the video called Toxic. That one's been doing really, really well. Everybody else seems to like that one. Farmer King, do you do a vlog of your trucking in the UK? Oh, sweet. Farmer King, if you share in your Instagram link in the Discord, I'll share it on the stream here. Blue Zach, how's it going? Caveman sent you over. I totally didn't even see you, Christina. Sorry, Christina, didn't see you show up. Christina showed up and said, "What's up?" And I didn't respond at all. Just nothing. I should put timestamps on that. Hold up. Can I put timestamps on that? Yes, timestamps on. Just to see how late I am commenting. Oh, it looks like Christina came at... Christina probably got sent by Caveman as well. Hopefully Caveman drops in. Terrible? Terrible? Hang on. Why am I terrible? Oh, for missing Christina? I know. What's my Discord? Let's see if this works. Jess has put all sorts of shortcuts in here. Did that work? No. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Like, there we go. Discord. Just go in the photo and link sharing and drop it in there. Broken Farmer. Oh, Caveman is sending everybody over. Well, thanks, Caveman. Caveman is doing a like and sub raid. Sure, Christina. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that you're Joe. How often does your mom use that account? BMW, also probably here from Caveman, or did you actually just stumble back in? Farmer King, yes, we're playing FS22. This is multiplayer, but PC only. If anyone wants to join because I have a lot of custom mods, but PC only. Yeah. If you want to join, it's going to take you half an hour of downloading mods. Because if your mom doesn't use it often, you think you could just convince your mom that you can change the name of the channel? Just go, hey mom, can I change the channel name to Joe? Or Joe and Mama? Make it Joe and Mama. Ah, Joe, you just got the number 3 crown. She won't let you? Ah, darn. So I'll keep calling you Christina because I'm not good with names. How dare you, BMW? Can I just call you Gab? I think I'm gonna go with Gab. How dare you, Gab, not watch me for a couple of months? How dare you? That's a good way of getting people to come back. As soon as they show up for the first time in a couple of months, give them grief for only showing up. How's it going, Super Puppy? Welcome in, Super Puppy. Super Puppy here to save the day. Gab, we're live every weekend, and then often during the week too. Super Puppy, you were here last weekend, right? Hang on. So Caveman was sending all these people to watch my. Let's see if we can find. Let's find. How dare the blame it on YouTube, Gab? Right? Switch account. Where's Caveman? Caveman should just show up. Is he not live? I should, hang on. Caveman was getting all his people coming in over here. I need a link to Caveman. What's his channel's official name? It's not Caveman. I can't remember his official channel name. Someone get that for me, his official channel name, and then I'll find it. Cave was sending all his viewers over here to like and sub, so I gotta share a link to his. So Farmer King, I'm assuming you're on PlayStation, so you can't actually join us on here because this is PC only. Thanks to my unique mods. It's the only way I can make through the year's work and have a whole bunch of unique tractors. This is actually a fairly old tractor now, but it's got high horsepower. Some of the really old tractors have high horsepower, because we got this one at I think 50 or 60 horsepower, and then we got another one, took two of these Lance Bulldogs and bolted them together, making 100 horsepower. So we do have horsepower on the farm. There's two pieces of equipment only the big massive tractor can do, and that is the slurry spreader and the big plow. Only that big tractor can pull those two implements. Until we get some bigger tractors in future years here, hopefully soon. Need to up our horsepower. Well, anyway, posted channels. Where'd you put it in? General chat, maybe? Nope. Not sure where you dropped them. I don't see them in general chat or the self promotion or the photo and link. Maybe under self promotion. Oh yeah, self promotion. Here we go. That's your YouTube. I don't see your Insta. I don't see your Insta. Okay. All right, sounds good, Farmer King. I'll help promote your stuff. Noah, how's it going? Super Puppy goes, Noah! And Super Puppy, I missed your comment before that. Yeah, we're streaming later today. There'll only be one stream today. It's gonna be a very short weekend, but Noah says he's doing good. I had a great week. Life seems to be coming up all roses. When the boss calls you and goes, I'm really sorry I know this is going to be a very big inconvenience for you. I know you're supposed to try to get there for Thursday, but the crane can't be there on Thursday, and you're not going to be able to unload until Wednesday. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. And I'm like, don't be sorry. This is best case scenario. Because now I have all afternoon to go hang out with friends that I haven't seen in 3 years. It's like, don't you dare be sorry. I am happy. I'm so happy. It's like, send me to Manitoba and abandon me there for half a day? Perfect. Because I have friends there that I haven't seen in 3 years. It's like, best case scenario. Getting delayed. Almost in high school. So this is your summer vacation between elementary, between grade 8 and grade 9. I guess different places have different. High school starts at different grades in different places, but my high school, we were elementary from kindergarten to 8th. That was elementary. We didn't have middle school. I know there are some towns near us had middle school, but our school didn't have middle school. Oh, so you'll be in 9th grade. So for us, 9th, you'll be in 10th grade. For us, 9th grade is high school already. But we didn't call it grade 9, 10, 11, 12. We called it senior 1, senior 2, senior 3, senior 4. There we go. Sunflowers are seeded. Hammer down. Let's go park this. We're done with those. Grade 10. Well, I guess you're pretty much a full adult then. You're a big boy. 3 more years. I hated school. I hated elementary school. My intention was, at the end of grade 8, my intention was to do the minimum high school possible and drop out and get a job. Because I hated school. And then high school, grade 9, 10, 11, 12, or senior 1 through 4, I had such good teachers. Some terrible teachers too, but I had some teachers that were so good. Moose says AFK. I had some teachers so good that I just stuck it out, and I'm so glad I finished school. It's been so beneficial for my life after high school. I got to do some college after that. I pick and chose what kind of college I wanted to do. I went to firefighter college. And then I've done some college courses here and there, little stuff. But just having high school finished has been such a good. It gives you options. It opens doors for you in the future. It's pretty clean. Yeah. School sucks. School can suck sometimes, but stick it out, finish it. It as much as it sucks, at least you know when you're through with it. It's like there's a timeline. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then it opens doors in the future for you. As far as college and university, you don't have to go to college and university right away. You can, but don't feel like you have to. Take your time with college and university. Maybe take a job for a year or two, save up a bunch of money, like be really, really stringent and save yourself a bunch of money, and then think about what you would want to go to college or university for. Because if nothing else, taking a job after high school for a year or two, at least you know what you don't want to do. If the job you decide to pick, you hate it, at least you know you don't want to go into that career. I'll just leave this tractor right there. Old John Deere Lance. I'll show you our bigger Lance before I go to the field and go back to fertilizing. All right, our big John Deere Lance is parked right over here. It's 2 of those tractors bolted together. Massive tractor, 100 horsepower. You playing flight sim? All right. Let's run over here. I enjoy playing flight sim. It's kind of fun. I usually end up flying the small planes, like the Cessna size planes. Or the little aerobatic planes. but usually end up with props. Welding, oh, that, you know what? Having your welding certification opens up a lot of doors too. You can get a job in no matter what city and town you want to move into, no matter what part of the world you want to move to. There's always a job for a welder, especially if you buy your own welder. You will always have a job. Get your MIG and TIG, learn aluminum, learn stainless steel. Whew. If you can learn stainless steel welding, that's a specialty that would open doors. Stainless steel is hard to weld. My buddy has his welding certification, so he just learned how to do stainless steel, and it's different. It's different. That's cool doing a welding class in high school. In high school, we only had a class where welding was a small part of the curriculum. And that was just using, the old school acetylene and oxygen type of welding where you're just melting two pieces of steel together. By just doing little circles and making a little pool of lava and melting the two pieces together. It's the most welding I've ever done. Bro, my Discord on 3Js is going off. Are you saying that now Discord told you that I was live? Is Discord that delayed? Bad Discord. Bad Discord. Well, hopefully a lot more people join now. It says there's 6 of you guys here, guys and gals. Hey Moose, are you still here? Your back is popping? How do you make your back pop? That doesn't seem like a good thing. That seems like a bad thing. Yeah, that seems uncomfortable. No thanks. I'm out. A Royals fan, how's it going, Casey? Okay, now we just gotta fertilize. Lots and lots of fertilizer. Maybe, well, I guess we can fertilize a little bit before we start seeding. We'll fertilize a little bit. This is not crossplay. This is FS22 PC only today. I'll probably do a crossplay tomorrow. On Gnantal. FS25. Iron Thunder, how many hours on this save? I don't know. How do I see that? I don't think you can see it in multiplayer, can you? Would I have to save and quit Iron Thunder to see how many hours I've put in, or would it be in settings somewhere? In single players, I know it would be in here somewhere, but I don't know where. I think it'd be single player. Um, could I check it in the spreadsheet? Hey, Logan. So I don't know. I never really pay attention to how many hours I have in the games. Historian blasts 20 in naval shells at Ontario. Historians at war. Logan, I had a great week. Absolutely fabulous week. I know I came home late. It was a 6-day work week, but it was a good week. Hopefully I made some decent money. There was quite a bit of downtime, so who knows what kind of money I made there, but hopefully it's decent. Super Puppy's going to the pool. Historian is playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Big kabooms. Lots of big kabooms. I bet Iron Thunder, if I opened the log or the XML, I could probably find the time in there, but I have no idea where to look. If someone tells me where to look, I'll stumble through it and see if I can find it. This field really doesn't need a lot of fertilization, just little spots here and there. But I might as well drive over it and get it perfect. Get it perfect everywhere. And even this field doesn't need a lot of fertilization, just little bits here and there. Some places are over-fertilized. So it says 4 people watching. On the horizontal, 1 person watching on the vertical. That's why I kind of stopped doing verticals. Nobody watches vertical, but I'm like, let's try it again. It's like, why not? Why not just throw the vertical up there? I put a different thumbnail on it, so it's obvious to see which one's vertical and which one's not. If you see the black shoulder on the thumbnail, don't click on that one, click on the other one. Most people that do vertical and horizontal use the same thumbnail. I'm like, which one do I click? You could check documents. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's try this. Documents. Where am I going? Save file game 1. Career save XML. Where would it be? Creation date. We started it last year in January. Not seeing hours under statistics. Is there a separate statistics? There's settings. We got map, statistics. Here we go. Money, time, play. Here we go. I'm guessing this would be minutes. So I'm assuming that's minutes. It's got to be minutes, right? So 48,408 divided by 60 minutes is 806. That's not right. That's not minutes. What if it's seconds? $13 hours? Nah, 13 hours is not right either. Because it's not 806 hours. Maybe it is 806 hours. Someone quickly fire up a game and compare it. Compare your playtime. Compare your in-game playtime to the save XML and see if it's minutes or not. So I guess that's you, Iron Thunder. FS22 on stream? I have no idea. Oh, on Steam. On Steam. Not stream. Steam. Steam, where is Steam not open? 3,238 hours. I mean, that could potentially be accurate. I don't know. It seems high. It seems high. I'll take pictures at the pool and drop them into Discord. Into the photo. Hang on. Into the photo and link sharing. Let's get that back up again. Cool, would appreciate that. Noah is now on our vertical. Noah goes, yo! Hey Noah, you're on the wrong one. You've switched to the dark side. Noah's on the dark side. Super Puppy's on the light side, though. Super Puppy is a Sith. Iron Thunder's a Sith. No, Super Puppy's a Jedi. Iron Thunder is Jedi. Just Noah is the Sith. Noah and Gab. Oh, Noah switched back to the Jedi. Which one do you prefer, Noah? I personally prefer the horizontal. Okay, so it is over 800 hours on this save. Holy smokes. We were 8 years in and we've played 800 hours. Oh boy. Me too. I prefer horizontal. Super Puppy, you're a cute puppy. Well, until we have pictures, we will just have to take your word for it. Oh, when I delivered in Manitoba, I was disappointed about one thing. On Thursday, we were in a rush. We have to, every second counts. We do not have time at all. But guess where we drove by on Thursday? I was just like, oh, it's right there. It's like right there. Come on. It's right there. So I drove. So from Holland, we drove north. So delivered over here, went south, east, and then back north on this highway. And as we're driving north, Jess all of a sudden goes, I bet you wish we could stop here. I'm like, why? And she goes, it's the Agricultural Museum. I'm like, no way, we're right next to the Agricultural Museum. No, this is not fair. I'm like, where can I pull a Super Bee over? I need to pull over. I need to stop. Why do I need to stop here? Because, dude, they have Big Roy. Big Roy was parked right there. This tractor is parked in that museum. It's the only one in the world, and it's parked right there. Versatile Big Roy, and it's parked right there, and I drove right by it. I'm like, no, oh, this hurts. We're so close. So close. It's like, I want pictures of me next to Big Roy. But wasn't meant to be, I guess. I could have gotten pictures of Big Roy and driven through Gnaddental. Like, how much better could life be? Oh, I'm almost out of fertilizer. Should have filled when I was on the other end. We'll see how far it brings us back up. It'd be cool seeing an iconic tractor like that. That would have been fun. Big Roy came out in 1977. What is that, 48 years ago? Or 1955? Yeah, 48 years ago. That's my favorite tractor. Unfortunately, I can't find Big Roy for FS22. It exists for FS25, but not FS22. We're going to buy it on our Gnaddental farm. We're going to buy Big Roy as soon as we got money. I'm not tired at all. All I've been doing is driving, more driving, and sleeping at terrible places. Did not get great sleep this week, but who cares? It was a fun week. I could sleep tonight. I can sleep tonight. I'll make it almost back to the end of the field here before we run out of fertilizer. It's not terrible timing. And we are out. think this is fertilizer in here and not lime. The roof goes right through the auger there. Get out. Get me out. I'm stuck. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Super Puppy, you're in the car. Shut the engine off, right? Looks like it. Looks like it. Headed to the pool. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's weird how the crowns show up on screen. That's super weird. I didn't realize that. That's weird. I guess it's not really designed for that. You're dehydrating a bit. 1 second. What? Dehydrating. Are you saying you were in a bath and now you're drying off? Is that what he's saying? And Super Puppy's on his way to get hydrated. Actually, swimming in a pool gets it dehydrated. Yeah, which side is better? Looking into the sun or looking out of the sun? I told you I was not tired. I don't know what ever gave you that idea. No idea at all. It says there's 6 people watching on the horizontal and 0 on the vertical. Yeah, I figured as much. Whatever, it doesn't harm me doing a vertical. So even if nobody's watching it, who cares, right? If I got 1 or 2 extra viewers on that one, then great. Hudson Burner, how's it going? I think I'll stop the tractor here. We'll continue fertilizing in a bit, but I'm going to jump in that Case IH McCormick Farm All and do some seeding. Whoops. Just dropped my phone. Let's do a little seeding. Switch it up a bit. You were thirsty. So you were hydrating and not dehydrating. You were hydrating. This is our McCormick Farmall International Harvester 560 diesel. How do you do both streams at once? Okay. So I might be able to help you. I don't remember, Noah, what you use to stream. Do you use OBS? Oh. OBS. Okay. So you need to do a few things. You better watch some to do. I'll give you a basic overflow, but cedar. So first thing you're gonna have to do is I'm gonna dox myself if I do that. Hang on. Let's not dox myself. That'd be a bad idea. Let's put the wheel up. All right. Dang it. Shoot, it's not going to let me show you this while we're live. Okay, let me see if I can hit edit. Nope, it's not going to show me. You're going to have to watch some tutorials, Noah. Okay. So when you first set up the live stream, you get the different screen over here. You're going to have to set up some stuff in there. You're going to have to set up a second stream key on YouTube. So we'll just hit cancel on this. So I can't get to it while live streaming. But you'll have to set up yourself a second stream key on YouTube. Once you have a second stream key on OBS, you're going to want to get the vertical plugin for OBS. So you just search for vertical plugin. And then when you go live, you have to click the stop streaming for the horizontal. And you have to actually click this little button over here to go live for vertical. So you have to have two separate streams in OBS going and in YouTube. And these both have two separate stream keys. You'll have to watch. There are YouTube channels out there that explain how to do it. You'll have to watch some of those how-to videos, because I can't show it to you when you're live. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's a little complicated, but it's also super simple once it's set up. So if you could set up OBS the first time, it's like setting OBS up for the second time. And then you just have to do everything twice every time you go live. You got to set up two streams for YouTube, and you got to set up the two streams on OBS. And if your computer struggles with one stream, it's not going to be able to do 2 streams. You can't get yours to full screen on game. Oh, you mean... So you can only get this, or you can only get this. Because that's as simple as setting up a different source over here. So I have this source that shows FS25 or FS22. If I click that, if I click this button, it only shows you FS22. So you can set a gaming source, FS22. So you have to set up that in settings. Get a source that's just FS22. And then I also have, like, this is a display capture. If I disappear the display capture, you don't see anything in FS22. And then, of course, you have to go settings here, stream, output. You gotta make sure you've got all the settings in here set up right. I don't know if you did the really simple version of OBS or if you did the more advanced settings like this one. And then there's advanced. But cancel. I don't know if that's helpful or not. OBS is extremely simple to set up the first time, but then it's complicated as heck to learn. It'll take a lifetime to learn OBS. I'm learning new things all the time. Like just last week, I added something that Jess suggested. If you look around my camera, how do I move? There we go. The border, the red and white border, is moving around in circles. It's constantly changing. Just learned how to do that. Also, everybody has a stupid square camera and I hated it, so just found out how I can change the camera, the webcam, not to be a stupid square. Jess is really smart. Jess hates OBS, but nonetheless, she's very smart. Because webcam, where are you? Properties. That's not right. Webcam filters. So there is a advanced mask on it and a user-defined shader. So those are basically the extra filters that the plugins that Jess got. And then you can change it to circle or ellipse or regular polygon, which I have, or a star. You guys want a star in the corner? You could have me in a heart. I'd have to shrink. You'd have to shrink it a bit. But you can have a rectangle.
Your ice is stuck again.
Thanks. Got a refill of water. Didn't even realize you took my water. Okay. Where is it? Regular polygon. And then you can actually change like the radius corners and zoom and all sorts of stuff. It's pretty neat. That advanced mask filter is super neat. Okay, hopefully I didn't do anything. I don't know. Is that helpful at all to anyone? Can Jess send you a video on how to do that camera shape? I just showed ya. Just make sure you download that filter. That's as simple as that. You just have to Google that filter, whatever the name of it was. Iron Thunder says, all right, gotta go for tonight. Started watching The Sopranos yesterday. I've seen an episode or two of The Sopranos, but I've never watched them all, so. But they're kind of good. They're not bad, I guess. Hard to follow. Anyway, enjoy your Sopranos. Yeah, no, it's a lot of work learning all this stuff. But slowly, one little thing, just focus on one thing to make it a little bit better, and then focus on another thing to make it a little better. But just Google that filter. What was the filter? Hang on, let me find. Just search OBS advanced mask. So advanced mask filter. What is user defined? Oh, that's my border. Uh-oh. There we go. That's my border. The red and white. What did I just do? Okay. Closed it. Okay, all good. That's not the name of the filter? No. I'm sure you'll find it with that. All right, you got to go. See ya. Iron Thunder, see ya. Have a good night. Enjoy Sopranos. Come and ask more questions next time, Noah. I'll try to be helpful. I'm just kind of stumbling through it myself. Google it. But the question is, what do you Google, right? What are the keywords to Google? That's the hard part. Some people are better at Googling than others. Like, what do you search for? How do you make your earring magically flip? Oh, it was upside down. Now it's right side up. That was a good Google. Yeah, that was very quick. You're going to leave lots of comments and try to be number one? Yeah, I doubt that. Noah left a lot of comments and he's only number 3. And Jess is going to spam. Oh boy. Ghost Bear's still here, but he doesn't count, so. Every comment is 25 experience? Every comment. Every single comment. That's interesting. You're number 2 already. What? How'd you go from 0 to number 2? How's that possible? Noah left way more comments than that. Do moderators get more experience? Does your experience slowly go down? I don't know. I'm sitting at 100 experience on mine. Oh, I can only see chat for one window. Oops. I'm ignoring vertical. I don't think anyone's watching there anyway, but there we go. I can see both chats again. Stop giving you experience? How much experience do you have? Oh yeah, I'm at 100 as well. So Iron Thunder did a milestone. So maybe a comment every 5 minutes counts as, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how this works. Google it. How does YouTube experience work? How can you manipulate it? How can you play the game? Because I'm sure Iron Thunder went to number 1 because he did the milestone. Oh, Iron Thunder went from number 2 to number 1 as he waved by. So yeah, I don't know how you're getting. So hang on, I haven't commented forever. Hi, did I just get experience? I just did, yeah. I just got 25 experience. So it's after so many minutes, every comment counts, yeah. So I just went to number 2. That means you're number 3 now, right? I bet you're number 3 now. Yep, Iron Thunder's number 1. So you have to comment throughout the video to stay number 1. So if you keep commenting every so often, you count. So I'm at 125 experience. So 25 experience every so many minutes gives you, or yeah, a comment after every so many minutes, it gives you experience. So interesting. So even though Noah was leaving a lot of comments, it was too many in a row, a quick succession to count up experience. Yeah. So anyone that wants number 1 crown, just leave a comment every 5 minutes. I don't know if it's 5 minutes or 15 minutes. And then you would be guaranteed number 1. What's your hard decision? You could come join me. Or you could live stream something else. You could live stream Pal World. Who cares if your hair is wet? Did anyone order anything off our Amazon wish list? I should share a link to our Amazon wish list. I should do that every live stream. This is private. Why is it private? Oh, that's chat. Never mind. I'm on the invite here, right? Copy link. And then paste it in here. Oh, I broke that now too. Every time I click up there, I break something. Just breaking stuff. Because I'm good at breaking stuff. I'm really good at breaking stuff. There. And then I can't pin it because I can't pin it because I got the purple monkey. I got the purple monkey, man. I got the purple monkey. Okay, back to farming. Farming. Give me farming. Let's get back to seeding oat. So much oat. Iron Thunder would be happy if he knew how much oat we were seeding. Can you pin the comment? Nope. Ugh. It says 1 person watching horizontal, 3 people watching vertical. Hello, 4 people. Say something in the... I guess people might be watching on TV too, but if you're not watching on a TV, say something and get a crown. Everybody gets a crown. Well, only 3 people, I guess, get a crown, so not everybody. That's a lot less than everybody, actually. It's a lot less than everybody. Yeah, our streams have been pretty darn quiet recently. But I think it's summer holidays, right? Yep. Yep. I mean, our chat got really busy for a while there, but we didn't get a lot of viewers. And most people just disappeared. At least Noah and Iron Thunder and Super Puppy were polite enough to say goodbye. But I guess I'd be a hypocrite saying I've never done that, so I do that. I also sometimes leave without saying goodbye. But we will continue seeding this field, get all the oat in, and then all we have to do is fertilize and lime everything, and then we can... We'll have to take care of our animals in the evening, but other than that, we're done for the day. Next month, we'll have to do some more seeding. Corn, sorghum, and soybean. Next month. And plus, we'll have to do a lot of herbicide on these fields. Lots of weeding. Do we have an actual weeder? I don't think so, do we? I don't think a weeder is a thing we have yet. Okay, just go through here. Cultivator, plow, mulcher, discard subsoilers, rollers. Oh, we should roll all these fields, huh? If they need them. Oh, here's weeders. Yeah, no items on this page, so we don't have any weeders. We have rollers, though. Do these fields need rolling? The grass is ready to harvest, too. Never mind, there's more job work to be done. This field needs plowing. Oh no, we seeded it without plowing it? Oh well, too late. Where's the rolling? Needs rolling. Oh, that's rolling right there. Okay, so that field needs rolling, and this one needs, let's get rid of the needs plowing. Yep, that needs rolling. So we need to roll quite, all the oat fields need rolling. Darn. Forgot about the plowing thing. Oh well. None of the other fields need plowing. What? What's that? You can play Power World now. Without... Yes, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Go play Power World now. Oh, there's lots of farm work that we need, but it doesn't mean that... It's only noon, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I've been going for how long now? A little over 2 hours, so go play your pal world. Go play your pal world. I still think we should try setting up audio again, having both of us on here at the same time with audio. Yeah. Maybe we should just buy another microphone that both microphones go to my computer. Before we buy one, we should try plugging your microphone in here and see if we can have OBS, two separate sources of microphone. Oh, I know that works because we could, the webcam microphone, I have to mute that microphone. So that would work. So yes. So making another source on my Discord of your microphone would totally work. And that should kill the echo, right? Because there would be no latency at all. That should kill the echo. Yeah. We should try that. Why don't we order another beacon mic? You hate this type of mic though. So what mic do you use right now? We will need two microphones in the RV if we want to do this live stream both people. Is it USB? So we should just get a USB extender and plug your headphones into mine, my computer. Yeah. So get a USB extender. No, that's fine. That wouldn't change anything. We just need a USB extender cable. I don't know if you need a booster. Super Puppy still in the car heading to the pool. Super Puppy, you lost number 3 crown, but as soon as you hit the comment, you took over number 3. You got the number 3 crown back. Can you search a USB extension cable? I broke that one in the big rig. Maybe London Drugs has something like that. And I don't know if you'd have to go through a USB hub, some kind of USB extension. And how long would it have to be? It'd have to go from you to here. Hang on, is your microphone Bluetooth?
It is not easy to do that.
Okay, not easy to do that.
I can try it.
We could try Bluetoothing your microphone onto my computer.
But I don't know. I've been an echo or figured it out. So that's why I have to.
Oh, because we have we're in an apartment complex, such a saturation of Bluetooth flying around. So yeah. That was a problem. Yep. I remember that was a problem. Yeah, Super Puppy, you're the only one here. It says that I have one viewer, and if you're in here, oh, it says 2 viewers now. So Super Puppy, it's just you. How many feet is this? This has got to be 10 feet. You're going to need at least a 10-foot. Hang on. Unplug your microphone, put it on, and see how far the cable needs to come this way. Well, untangle it then. Untangle it. This is a good idea. Let's work on this. Okay, so I have this end over here. Got it. So we would only need like 5 feet. Yeah. And then maybe it would go over here through the keyboard. Yeah. Whoop. I'm stuck on something. Does London Drugs have something like that? If so, I command you to go in London Drugs and buy one right now. I command the London Drugs. Let's look it up. What's that? Marriage doesn't work with commanding. Darn it. USB hub. Let's try that. Oh, why are you not typing? USB hub. These are all short cables. USB extension. Showing 0 of 5 items. Okay, so never mind. Nope. It's not gonna have that. USB A cable. Because USB, you can't go very long without losing power, right? You can't have them very long. USB A to USB A. Don't want USB C. USB A to USB A. Is that just not a thing? USB A female to USB A. Yeah, I don't see that on here. Yeah, I want that. Just found it on Amazon. USB A to USB A cable. Male to female. I would get a 6 foot. Shorter is better. Amazon Basics has one here for 3 meters. That's 10 feet basically. I like Ugreen. Ugreen one has one here. Ugreen's a really good name brand. Let's get rid of featured and go customer review. This one has really good reviews. I should have clicked on the Ugreen one because they've never been a problem for us. Let's go back. Yeah. Um, 2 meters, $13.99. I like this one. We should try this one. Add to cart. Okay. $65. Garrett has a 65-foot USB. They put a repeater and a signal booster on it. So I'm guessing you have to plug it in. Yeah. So you have to actually plug in it. You have to plug the USB in for power, extra power for a booster. So you need an A on both ends. Yep, you need the booster, but 65 feet, that's insane. Okay, anyway. When can it be here? Our cart has over $2,000 worth of stuff in it. Over 5,000? Yeah. We're not ordering all that. Yeah, we'll have to go through it and see what we want to order and then order that cable. You're going to stay home this week? Or yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's the right call, but who knows? Or it'll be a very boring week or something, right? After the last couple of weeks of really fun loads, who knows how boring my next week will be. We'll find out. We'll find out. Just you and me now. Just you and me. It's literally you and me. One person viewing and you're viewing, Jess. Nobody else here. I am streaming to you, Jess. That's it. Just you. I think in that case, I should probably just call it, right? If I have literally nobody watching. Yeah, if nobody's watching, you kind of have to make the judgment. Do you just slog it out and just keep going? Or you call it and come back and continue another day? I think I'll go to the bottom end again, go get a tractor with the rollers to remind us to roll because I forgot to plow. And then call it a day if nobody else has joined by then. That seems like a good compromise. Because you also never know. If I keep going another hour, all of a sudden you could have 20 people showing up, right? No point of redirecting if I have no one watching either. Other than it does still grow some community, positive vibes redirecting, even if there's one person viewing, right? So probably should still redirect. Okay. At this end of the field. Turn around. Drop the cedar. Okay. Oh, now there's 4 people watching. Well, I'm going to shut this down anyway. Let's just get the roller out so I don't forget it. Instead of having to run all the way to the other end of the field, I'll do a little fertilizing on the way there. Might as well do a little fertilizing on the way to the other end of the field. Right, family, how's it going? Sorry you missed us. We're still here, right, family? We're still here. Michael! I was literally just thinking, I'm like, nobody watching. I have 0 viewers. I'm going to end the stream. Never mind. Here you guys are. I'm going to keep streaming then. I'm like, if there's nobody watching. So, see, sometimes you just got to fight through the 0 viewers. I'm doing fabulous. I got home today, Michael, late. That's why there's no stream earlier in the day. Also, maybe people expect me to do a later stream in the evening. So maybe nobody expected me earlier in the day. I don't know. It says there's 4 of you guys watching now. Michael with his green or orange maple leaf. We've got 12 members right now, I believe. 12 members. Well, let's count them. We got Coyote, Gaming Joy, Michael, three orange. Then we got Joey, Historian, Christian, Iron Thunder. Hang on, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Linda is 8. Dust Bunny is 9. Canuck Lover is 10. So there's 2 green maple leaves. No light blue. And then Rabbit is 11. So 11 subscribers. Or 11 members that did the subscribe plus. It is 31 degrees Celsius here. And I believe that's wrong. It's probably a little cooler than that. Because that is in the sun. We have overcast, so it's probably close to accurate, but it's probably actually a little cooler than that number. Last Sunday, Michael, we beat a record. The hottest, what was Sunday? July 13th? Yeah, I think it was July 13th. The hottest July 13th we've ever had in Penticton with 39.1 degrees Celsius. But now we're having a quite comfortable. Actually, we ran bunk heat every night this week. Every night we ran the bunk heat on the big rig. Because we went to Manitoba and I think we got down to plus 11, something like that, somewhere in that range. For July, it was fairly cool. Fairly cool. Like the brakes aren't working, but luckily it stopped right before the fence. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Jump out. Which tractor are we going to grab for the rollers? Why don't we grab that Massey Ferguson with the huge front wheel and rear wheel with the chains on it? Although that would, theoretically, that would not be great for rolling the field. It would dig up the crop. No, that's probably the wrong tractor to take. How about we'll take the Ford 841, or we could take the bigger Ford, the Ford 871. That's a little more horsepower. Let's take this one. Oh, you too. Super Puppy's on his way to the pool. Let's go grab the rollers. Off we go. My aunt picked a restaurant today for us to eat at, I guess. She said it was so nice until she said the street names where the restaurant's at, and I go, "Oh honey," you say "oh honey" to your aunt? You said, "Oh honey, that's the ghetto, very unsafe area," to your aunt? If I called my aunt "oh honey," I would get my face slapped silly. I'd get "oh honey'd" back pretty hard. I don't know if I believe that, Michael. I don't know if I believe your story. It's nice and quiet on the bridge. Quiet here too. If I don't have access to the land, I can drive faster. It's funny how the rollers work. When I'm not on my property, I can drive faster. But is it a good restaurant though? You know what, Michael? I just go look at reviews, and I don't care what part of the city it is. I just go there for food. I've gone to some pretty ghetto areas of cities and found the best food in the world. Just don't be a threat to anyone and you'll be fine. Just don't wear any colors for... Oh, we own this property. Forgot that we own it. The restaurant's pretty nice, so then still go to the restaurant. So if the restaurant's nice, their parking lot's probably safe. Sometimes those places are some of the best places to go to. Moose is back! That's a problem with rolling after you've limed. It's hard to see what's rolled and what's not. We should roll the rest before we lime it. Ooh. Kind of expected that. These do not back up well. Gotta slow down a bit. It's a lot of work with these rollers around the power line poles. So we're planning a vacation now for next year to the West Edmonton Mall. So that should be fun. Speaking of going swimming, we're going to go swimming a lot at the mall. Hot concrete. I read hot chocolate. I'm like, what? That'd be nice, having some hot chocolate at a pool. Ghost Bear is abusing Pokemon? Ghost Bear, how dare you be abusing Pokemon? I mean, Jess is abusing Pokemon too, but... Ghost Bear's not here? What? He's a ghost again. Rollers. Okay, now we'll run up and down the field, gone around it once. This is called an afternoon stream or early evening stream because early evening has crossed into your area already. Well, we've been here for almost 3 hours, so I would say it started in the afternoon for sure. Moose is number one. Oh, you're on vertical and you're number 1 there. So when you come back and leave comments, your score goes up. It seems every so many minutes you can get more experience. So every so many minutes, one of your comments will get you 25% or 25 experience. Now, can you get number 1 on the horizontal stream? Because so for the cruise that you're going on next year, we're going to stop at a city and we will drive an hour and 30 minutes to inland for ATV trails. Can't you guys do ATV trails in Texas? There better be a unique place to go on ATV trails. Because we got lots of ATV trails here all over the place. I used to own an ATV and we were go ATV trail riding all over the place here. I had to get rid of the ATV. They're expensive to maintain. Very expensive to maintain. So you'll be riding ATVs in Mexico. Hopefully you don't run into any drug fields. Stay out of the cartel. Stay out of the way of the cartel. Moose is trying to get a comment. How much experience is that for you, Moose? Because I'm sitting at 150. You're stuck at 100? So hang on. Let me leave a comment. Hi. I'm still 150. So I'm number 1 at 150. I don't know when I became number 1. Oh no, I just went to 175 with that comment. I'm at 175. So you're gonna have to get 175 experience to get off of to beat me by number 1. There we go. Moose is number 3 now. Number 3. Oh, number 2. You're at number 2. Number 2. So you got to get 175 to be number 1. Nope, still not number 1. Because it doesn't count each time. I think there's a delay. So wait 5 minutes and leave a comment in 5 minutes. Michael, what kind of catching up do you want to do? What are we catching up on, Michael? Because now, Moose, you're stuck at a number, right? What experience are you stuck at right now? And then you probably have to wait. I don't know if it's 5 minutes or 15 minutes before it counts again. You're at 150. Okay. So if you hit 175, I don't know if that would put you number 1 because that would tie you with me. You can view the whole scoreboard? Oh. I didn't know that. Click on the experience. Hang on. Let's see here. So click on the experience. Okay, so 175. It says that, yeah, you're at 150. Iron Thunder is 125. Super Puppy 100. Where are you, Jess? You're at 100. Yeah. Where are you at, Michael? Michael, you're at 75. Did you even thumbs up the video? You got to get up there, Michael. You're at 100 experience. Come on. Come on, Michael. I can't get... Oops. What did I just close? I closed something. Hopefully it wasn't important. Something got closed. I don't need that. Okay. Oh. Now I'm only seeing experience. Okay, hang on. Let's get that back. Okay. Oh, he's at 75. Oh, Michael's at 75, right. No, that was not a script. That was XML file for this save file. Iron Thunder asked how many hours we have on this save file. And the answer is over 800 hours. Over 800 hours. So that's what the save file looks like. And if you edit anything in that save file, you cheat the game. So I can cheat any kind of money into this game by changing it. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. So if you guys play on computer, just do this. Go into your farming sim and go to your save file. So this is save file game 1. Go to career save game, and then you can change your name of the save game. You can find where your money is. I don't know where the money is in here. Somewhere in here there's money. Down here, money. Statistics, money. Change that number to whatever you want, and then you have unlimited money. And then there's the gameplay. And here's all the mods listed. So, give me number. Nope, you don't get number 1. Nope. Tells you a title. Yeah, it's XML file. That's how you cheat the game, by editing your XML file. I think farmland. You can, if you change this 0 to a 1, you magically own that land for free. So you see every field that we own: field 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, bunch of zeros, and then we own 31 through 33. If I added 1s at the bottom, at the end of every one, I would just magically just own all of them. So you can go into the XML file and just cheat whatever you want. That's always find it funny when people go, there's a government subsidies mod that you can cheat money in. I'm like, this is easier. Just go in here and cheat the money. If you're on PC, just do that. Moose is number 2 forever. Michael, how long will I be on? It depends how long you're going to be watching. As soon as you guys stop watching, I'm going to log off. Right now there's 4 of you watching, and for the 4 of you, it's still worth streaming. For Xbox or PlayStation, you don't get any of that. For Xbox or PlayStation, you need the government subsidies to cheat in money. For PC, we can just do whatever we want. You're still number 2. Moose, you're still number 2. Yeah, I don't cheat either. Just people always go, do the government subsidies cheat? Well, I do cheat. That's not true, Moose. I do cheat. When, when the game crashes and you lose all your money or something, I'll reset the game and cheat it to the same settings we were at. When you start the game, when you start a new save game, I cheat the game and make the money at 0. So I cheat the game to be harder. So I do cheat, but only to make it harder. You buy a land, buy a chainsaw, and then give the rest of the money to another farm. Ah, yes. Yep, that's a good way of making it a hard start. If there are contracts on the farm or on the map, you can do contracts. I actually do 0. No chainsaw, no land. If there's nowhere to do contracts like a map like this, I'll do 1 piece of property and a chainsaw. So you do cheat, Moose. You cheat to make it harder. It's the type of cheating I can get behind. You buy a piece of land that's close to the sawmill because you don't want to walk all those logs at the beginning. Yep. That's the first thing you buy is buy a vehicle to transport those logs. It's probably not the first thing you buy because the priority is a plow and a seeder and a combine. All the cultivator and the fertilizer and the lime spreader and the rollers, all of that can wait. Priority 1 is plow, seeder, combine. You absolutely need those 3 things. Yeah, same with me, Moose. I like making out my own fields. I'm 100% in agreement with you there. Now, once you have a plow, a seeder, and a combine. All right, see ya, Michael. Then you can start buying stuff like a trailer to transport logs and transport grain, and then a fertilizer, and then a weeder, and then lime spreader, and slowly get this stuff. Moose goes, bye-bye, Michael. Michael never did get into the crowns. I don't think Michael tried, though. Enjoy the swim. I think that sounds like fun, Michael. Enjoy the swim. I think Iron Thunder got up there as number 1 for a while because he did, as a member, you can do milestone posts. So I think that post gave him some experience. And that put me in this silly hat too, so Juan dear. Sam, oh, Caveman is still sending people over? Caveman, thank you, Caveman. Appreciate that. fine, it's fine yawning. Just perfectly fine. Caveman, caveman, caveman. I appreciate you, caveman. Just subbed and liked. Sweet. One more subscriber. We're very slowly ticking up. Sam, can you give me a different hat? No, you probably can't. That's okay. At least this isn't a terrible hat. Red Wolf, how's it going? See, that's something Vertical Stream is doing, bringing in a lot of people that haven't watched my videos in forever. It's like, there's something to doing a vertical stream and a horizontal at the same time. Something to it. That's a new meta. What's a new meta? What's a new meta? What are you talking about, Moose? Oh, you got to be friends with the rest of the farming community to bring subscribers to you. Yeah, but we also want to bring subscribers to them, right? So we want to bring subscribers to Caveman and stuff like that, right? Networking, right? Networking. Red Wolf, you haven't watched a stream in a year? Unacceptable. You're fired. No, wait. Come back. Broken Farmer says, I'm here, sir. Why are you a broken farmer? Poor farmer is broken. Is this Caveman's doing? I can't remember if Caveman showed up on our last stream. I know I've redirected to Caveman quite often. Moose, you're a stranger? Or am I the stranger? Wait, what? Broken Farmer, you're watching Caveman and me at the same time? How's that possible? How is that possible?
That's impossible.
What Ralph said. Oh, Broken Farmer is Caveman. Oh. What happened to the Caveman channel? What? Is that why I can't find you anymore, Caveman? Because you're a Broken Farmer now? Name change. Don't do that too often. People can't find you anymore. That would explain it. All right, see ya, Red Wolf. You better be sorry. You better be sorry. You're a ninja? Did you, like, literally just delete your old account and start over with a new account? Or start with a new account and just delete all your old videos? Because, like, you have no content anymore? So we're still subscribed. Okay, so it's still the same account. But now it's Broken Farmer. How many subscribers is Caveman at right now? I mean, Broken Farmer. That's going to get some taken used to. 294? Well, if you're gonna rebrand, rename, it's probably a good time to do it before you have like 1,000 subscribers, right? So, because you have to remember, when I go look for cavemen, I type in cavemen in YouTube, and that's how I find your live streams. And now I'm gonna have to try to wrap my head again around searching Broken Farmer. So I rebranded our main channel, completely rebranded our main channel, but it took me over a year to rebrand it. I changed the logo. I made like 20 different logos, changing from just a truck to a different logo, and the truck would slowly move down and get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, while the background faded, the new logo faded in from nothing to darker and darker. Nobody noticed the name changing and the logo changing. I rebranded. It took me over a year to rebrand, but nobody noticed because I did it so slowly. Every month I would update the avatar, and it would just be just slightly different, and then slightly different, and it was so slow nobody noticed. Same with when I did a name change. I did, let's say Caveman. I would go Caveman Broken Farmer, or Broken Caveman, and then Broken Farmer Caveman, and then Broken Farmer Man, and then just Broken Farmer. Slowly put those names into the title so you don't lose your original audience. We did that with the 3Js. It used to be the 3Js Gaming. And I'm like, well, you know what? Why do we have to have the in front of it? Like, nobody needs to say the 3Js Gaming. It can just be 3Js Gaming. So I dropped the. And then I'm like, everybody knows we're gaming. I don't have to tell people we're gaming. If we're doing our job right, we don't have to tell people that we're gaming. So then I dropped that, and now it's just 3Js. And when people search, they just search 3Js. They can still search for 3Js Gaming, and it comes up. Trucking life has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like the video that came out this Monday. Like usually I'm happy when a video hits 1,000 views in 7 days. And the 3 videos this week, all of them have hit over 1,000 views already. Wednesdays is over 2,000, which is quite regular. I quite often hit 2,000 views in the first week. But it's pretty rare to get 3,000. On Monday's video is already 4,000 views. So this week's videos were all bangers. They all did really, really well. And then for as far as actually shooting videos that are coming up in 2 weeks from now, we ran all the way to Manitoba, so that'll be some fun videos too. So yeah, trucking subscribers and views and watch time have just kept steadily climbing. I'm making $500 a month off of it. Kind of goes up and down, a little below $500, 480, 470, 500, 520, kind of in that range. And the funny thing is, I went from doing 5 videos a week down to 3 videos a week, and my money has gone up, my views has gone up, my subscribers has gone up, watch time has gone up. I've done less videos, but then basically during the week, I've got 5 days to record 3 videos now. I picked the best story that I think we have that week. So each video is more interesting. I have less of the boring videos. So doing less videos has actually helped me out. And of course I spend now more, because now I make less videos. Instead of taking me half an hour to quickly edit these videos, now it's taking me an hour and a half, 2 hours to edit the videos, get exactly the right camera angle for that section of road. So less videos but better videos is the way to go. Instead of doing a daily vlog, 3 videos a week. I still do a bonus every weekend. Bonus video every weekend. I should do release exactly that same bonus on this channel as well. On 3Js. The trucking bonus video. It's completely different content, but we don't do anything for bonus people here other than they get a free spin at my hat once a month, and Iron Thunder took advantage of that today. And the trucking channel, I think 59% people watch the trucking channel on TV. So I got to remember that too. That most of my viewers are TV viewers. So 4K video is very important. Which I'm going to go look right now. Let's look. So Friday's video, yesterday's video has 1,700 views. Wednesday's has 2,200. And yeah, Monday's 4,100 views. Yeah, I think it's kind of cooled off now. It's not getting as many views anymore, but yeah, it's still got quite a few views today. So yeah, 4,185. Way above average. Way above average. 4,000 or 1,400 give or take is average. So trucking's been good. Nope, Moose. Nope, you're still not number 1. You're number 2. Number 2. All right, so hang on. So Broken Farmer. I was looking to share a link to your channel and couldn't find Caveman. I'm like, I can't find Caveman. How do I share? I'm like, I'm not subscribed, but I'm on the wrong channel. I'm sure if I switch this to the free J's, I'm subscribed. Jess says yes. Okay, good. This is my throwaway channel just to see chat. There we go. So you're at 294 subscribe. You know what? Whatever. I'll subscribe on this one as well. Because that's 1 extra subscriber. You won't get an extra view out of this channel, but I do like the new logo. I like the logo. Yeah, so you've got one new live stream. Very cool. Very cool. So everybody in chat, make sure you go over to Broken Farmer and subscribe. To Broken Farmer. I don't know, have you found that live streams have been pretty dead recently? It's kind of hard to do a live stream when you have literally 0 viewers watching. It says there's 4 people watching right now. 4 isn't bad. Like, you got Even if nobody talks at 4 viewers, it's like, okay, at least there's 4 people watching. You can keep going. But when it says 0 viewers, it's like, what am I doing here? You had like 20 in yours? So it's just me? So you got lots of people watching then. I guess I'm just too boring, right? You have such high energy, right? Your videos are way higher energy than mine. I think I'm too low energy. Yeah, I saw the red, white, and green. I'm like, that's got to be Italian map or a Mexican map. There's probably more flags that have similar colors, but do you have to put an Italian accent on to join the map? Hey, Stefan family, how's it going? A good day to yourself. So, yeah, Broken Farmer, a lot of people came here. I had quite a few people that came in here that liked, subbed, and then came back to your stuff. So a bunch of people did that. So I appreciate that big time. The Italian map is super high. I like high detailed maps. I like maps that feel like they're actually lived in. It's kind of nice. Kinda nice. Because even going back to FS19, Oxygen David made some maps that were super detailed. Check the first 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. And it gives your video another view. It's cool to see you successfully having that many people watching. I like seeing other people succeed. It's always very encouraging when I see other people succeed. Oh, so basically it's a FS22 map, but highly updated. Yeah, exactly. Try, because it's weird how I have a little group of people that watch that don't go watch anyone else, and you have a little group of people that don't go watch anyone else. It's like, come on, watch the other people too. It's like, I mean, I get people have limited time. You can only watch so much. I'm not yawning. I'm not tired. I'm getting hungry. Hey Jess, what are we doing for supper? What's that? You've only figured out lunch? Well, that's come and gone though. I've got to figure out supper. Tickleberries? Have just ice cream for supper? Jess says, don't tempt me. We're going to attempt to set up microphone so that we can have Jess and me both on the same live stream. Right now it doesn't work. Even on Discord it doesn't work because we're literally sitting next to each other and that slight delay makes an echo. So we're going to order a USB extension cable and plug her microphone into my computer and just see how that goes. Got to order that cable though. So hopefully by next weekend we can try that. It's going to be like a $30 cable, but I'm like, it's worth the experiment to see. Ooh. Doing a little drifting there. Because when she joins, she joins both on this map and on Gnantal, but we can't make audio work properly. We've tried the in-game voice chat and it makes echoing. We've tried Discord and it makes echoing. The latency is just a little too high for having her sitting next to me in the same room. So we're gonna have to get both microphones going into the same computer, kill the latency. We'll see if it works. Might not work at all, but it's worth trying. In my humble opinion. So Stefan Family Farms, how's it been going? What are you up to? Says there's 5 of you guys watching now. Almost done rolling this field. And then we can get back to probably seeding. We'll continue seeding oat. Do a little first person view here. Should clear that building. Running our old Ford. Hang on, which Ford is this? This is the 871, which came out in 1957, I believe. So it's not the newest tractor we own. Still a good tractor. What are you trying to think? Supper? Supper. Good. I was hoping you were thinking about supper. Sure we don't hit that power line pole. Nobody's called me out on any of the crashes. I'm like, I'm not adding it to the crash jar unless you guys call me out on it. Have you heard anything about Coyote? How's he doing? Haven't talked to Coyote. Hopefully he's doing pretty good. I know his cell phone broke, so he hasn't had the ability to join our live streams. And all of a sudden we're down to 2 people watching. That's okay. Got an itchy ear. How many crashes do you have? How many crashes have you had that no one's called you out on? Only one today. Today I took out a power line pull with these rollers, and nobody called me out on it. And usually I donate to like Children's Miracle Network or something like that. You're calling me out on that one now? Wait. Did I just incriminate myself? Does that even work? Can you come after me for something that happened earlier and you didn't personally witness? Wait, just you say that he has to find a timestamp of the crash? You have to get the proof? Good luck. Go back, find the timestamp. I mean, it was these rollers on this field at the very beginning of this field, but I don't know if this is. I don't know if I have that set up right. Let's hit the button. It did work. I do want food. I'll give you the crash. I'll give you the crash. I won't make you go back and get the timestamp. Jess goes, that's a bummer. Well, I should just shut up and not incriminate myself. Lesson learned. $1 more to charity. That's what I get for not shutting up. That's what I get. Okay. Got just this little bit left over here. One thing about running these vintage and classic tractors is it takes a lot of time. It takes a whole lot of time. Jess does join on this farm quite often, and that kind of helps get us through these a little bit quicker. Every now and then someone joins, but it's PC only. PC only multiplayer, so you get very, very few people that are willing to download all the mods. A little slide and for sure try to finish this field, and we'll see how it goes. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours? It's pretty good. Yeah, and the other fields I'm gonna roll before we lime them, because it's kind of hard to see what's been rolled and what hasn't been rolled once you line it. Oh, you got the timestamp. 49:33. Good job. Good job. I don't know why the timestamp isn't a clickable timestamp. Maybe that doesn't work on live. Rocket science. How's it going? Hey, Rocket Science, when's the next Starship launch? Ever since the last one blew up, everything's been delayed. Rocket, I had a great week. Jess and I got to deliver a load to Manitoba, so it was a great week. Because I think there's rumors of a next launch coming up, because they're using the actual launch pad to test, which is crazy, but it makes sense because they're going to have the new version of rockets. Why build a launch pad for a version of rocket that you're not going to be flying anymore? August. Flight 10 in August. I wasn't sure if they're going to fly again this year with that big kaboom, but August, that's super early after a big rud. All right, so hang on. I forgot. I was going to try updating the vertical. Okay, Inception. Let's go vertical. Let's add name tag. Just see if it crashes. Sorry, vertical. If you're going to crash now, you know why. I'm adding stuff to it. Name tag. Oop, nope. 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 Okay, there. It's a little too big, isn't it? It's kind of leaving the screen. I think that maybe the webcam itself is a little too big. There we go. There. Okay. I'm slowly just adding stuff to the vertical because last weekend I couldn't do both streams. It just kept crashing. So I removed almost everything out of the vertical and just slowly starting adding one at a time. So, so they're going to launch and return the booster back to the launch pad. Nice. Of course, they're going to have a last minute decision if they're going to land it in the ocean or at the launch pad. Hopefully they don't blow up the second stage. The first stage has been very promising. It's the second stage that's been problematic. The actual Starship has been problematic. The launchers, the booster's been really good. The booster's been really good. First stage, really good. Stage 0 has been pretty darn good. So they just need to be able to land the actual Starship. Stage 2. We need to get Stage 2 to not blow up. But they're trying super tricky, hard stuff, right? So And it seems like each starship has a new problem. At least it's not the same problem over and over and over. So that's good news too. There we go. This field is done. Yeah, we definitely need what each time we launch is there, because they're testing stuff on the boosters as well. So each time we launch, they test stuff on the booster and on Starship itself. But we got to get Starship actually. They've had 2 that came back in mostly one piece and landed in the ocean in a controlled, almost controlled way. They've made some changes to Dragon as well. They've made some changes there, so their next flight isn't going to be a manned flight to the space station. It's going to be a delivery of equipment and food and stuff, just to make sure it's ready for manned flight. But everybody's saying it's going to be impossible. They're going to fail. But if you look at Falcon 9, they blew up a lot of Falcon 9s at the beginning. It was one after another. It's impossible to land a Falcon 9 on a drone ship in the middle of the ocean. It's impossible, and yet I was going to cross the bridge there, but I'm going to continue here so I don't have to worry about the power line poles. Yet eventually they managed it. So the hard problems sometimes take a lot of kabooms before they are fixed. If I put that one roller in the creek, is it going to wash itself? I wish it would. Unfortunately, it's not. I wish driving through the water would wash equipment, and rain would wash equipment. What's that? In FS19, rain would wash your tractors. Yep, FS19 rain would wash your tractors. For some reason, they've gone backwards on that. I really want Starship to be successful because I want Starlink to be more reliable. With the bigger Starlink satellites they want to put up there with Starship, Starlink is going to become a lot better for us. So we've got Starlink in our RV. It's not activated right now, but we do have Starlink in the RV that we turn on and off when we want to use it or not want to use it. So I jump in and then jump immediately back out. There we go. Yeah, why can't we get Sandy Bay back? Sandy Bay was a good map. The other thing I want back is the All Seasons mod from FS19. If you cut grass and leave it on the ground and it rains the next day, it disappears. It should get all moldy and disappear into the ground. I want that. But we'll never get that because of copyright, code copyright. Sure. One's probably fine. I don't know. Cookies. There should be some in there. Somebody could make a mod from ground up and not use the same coding, yeah. But what's part of a realistic weather mod? No, I want grass to disappear. So hang on, the realistic weather mod turns grass into hay, but that's a mod, right? So yeah. And I wish they would let us adjust the weather. Have settings go percentage chance of heavy snowfall higher, chance of heavy or lighter fog lower and higher. Have sliders for each weather event. Basically go on this map in this part of the world we would get a lot of snow but hardly any fog. On this part of the map, on this part of the world, we would get lots of tornadoes. It's like, wait, no, this part of the world gets no tornadoes, so tornadoes should be set to 0. Have a slider that we can adjust the weather. Yes, we're always asking for stuff. And yes, I love the fog in FS22 for some maps, but I don't want fog every day on every map. It's not how the world works. Make it a slider or a switch, on and off switch at least. Come on. All right, I wanted to stop on this end of the field. I want to jump into the cedar. Almost forgot what I came here for. I need to get this field seeded. That is priority 1, really. Get this oat in the ground. Yeah. So all the lower parts of the map is just covered in fog, right? It's like, let us have sliders so we can adjust that. Even if you hide it in an advanced setting menu and let us adjust it. I love the realistic weather mod except for the fact that it goes even thicker fog. I'm like, I hate that part of the mod. You can turn that part off? Okay. Because I had to turn the realistic weather mod off because it was mod conflict. But maybe they've updated it. Yeah, I would love the idea of sliders for a lot of advanced settings and in sliders. Just change the percentage chance of things happening. The chance of fog, the percentage of fog happening every day. The chance of... should even be the chance of your crops getting moldy and diseased. The chance of hailstorms and tornadoes. Let us decide how many of those we want to get. Hmm? Realistic weather even does fires? I hadn't seen that yet. You get a bug with refilling spreaders. Oh, I have so many bugs with refilling all sorts of stuff. This game, or FS23 is, FS25 is still very bugged up. The FS22 is pretty good. Other than I still want more realism mods. It's called a simulator, for crying out loud. It's not arcade. I guess if it was simulator, we would be doing more of this viewpoint. Ugh. So you fill a spreader, and then after I refill it, the fertilizer in the spreader, but visually doesn't show that there's fertilizer in the spreader. I don't know if I've had that bug. Happens in multiplayer or single player. Huh. Oh, I'm almost out of oat. We'll see how far it gets back. So if you reboot the game, it fixes it, and then it's refilled again. Until you refill it again, then it disappears again. That's weird. Is that a modded spreader or a default game mod? Or default game spreader? Pretty bright sunshine outside. It says it's 35 degrees Celsius. Did some digging. Sandy Bay is released for FS25, just unofficial by not the original author. Yeah, Giants wouldn't let you release it as because it's a illegal version technically of, but so I could find. We're gonna watch that later. So FS25 Sandy Bay. It must be private. If it's FS25, it must be private. FS25 mods. That's a cool little tractor, old Steyr. Do they have maps on here? Maps. New land. Can't say I've seen that one before. La Riviere. What? So yeah, I don't see it for FS25. Yeah, I see it for 19 and 17. Yeah, there might be a spot. Moose is still number 2. Wonder if there's any new FS22 mods. There's still mods coming out for FS22. We'll have to see if we want to add some of these. We'll leave that open for now. That's FS25. Deactivate that. No, I want FS22. Yeah, it looks like nobody's making mods for them anymore. So there's still people coming out with mods for FS22. Yeah, I'll have to, not officially anymore, but unofficially there's still mods. So I'll definitely have to look into that. All right, I was out of oat. 1% left. Let's back this up. I prefer to keep away from third party, but for the map I'm doing here, third party, or the playthrough I'm doing here through the years, third party is a necessity. Absolute necessity, but third party can be a lot worse mods. So yeah, they can be pretty broken, pretty glitchy, chance of viruses. Although FS22 mods, viruses have gone way down because nobody plays it anymore. Through the years, for 1958 tractors, if I didn't use third-party mods, we would be pretty limited with new tractors. Wouldn't be much to do every year. I'll just shoot through here. I play through what's it called? This FSG Mod Assistant. That really helps reduce virus mods as well. Open cover. Closed cover. I'm assuming you meant FS19 and not 29. Older maps on FS19 that are from FS17. Yeah, the FS17, 19, 22 are still a lot of fun to play. Because if you're playing FS29, you would be you're sitting on a gold mine. You'd be a famous YouTuber if you started playing FS29. I wonder if you could fake FS. What would the next one be? Next one would probably be FS28, right? FS28 is probably the next one. If you're a graphics designer, just take FS25 and then make it super realistic and make it look like it's gameplay, but you're just graphically designing it to look like it is gameplay. You could probably get a lot of people excited for something. And then when Giants doesn't release anything near that in 2 years from now, people would be so angry at Giants. You could really make people angry at Giants for do a fake, deep fake thing like that. Oxford Davis said he's making a new map called Whitcomb Park Farm 25. And you like the couple photos you've seen of it. It'll be a European map, so small fields and hedges and stuff, right? I like European maps. I also like American maps. I also like Brazilian, South America maps. I like all the maps, I guess. I honestly have not played any of the Asian maps yet. Huh? Yeah, Jess has. I don't have a lot of interest in rice. So Moose, you're number 2, but how much experience do you have now? Apparently I'm at 200 experience. When did I gain another? Maybe I shared a link and that popped me up to 200. How much experience do you have, Rocket? I mean, I guess I could just click the experience and see. You have no experience. Each comment gives you experience, so you have at least 25 experience. You've also learned more about your town, the town your grandfather comes from, Macedonia. So I say this a lot, but want to consider making a heavily map based on it. So I learned use combines more. They use combines more than you thought. So yeah, base it on Macedonia. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun map. I could see that being a fun map. Well, for our Gnantal map, we didn't change it up a lot at all. It is pretty darn close to the real thing. But Macedonia, to make it playable for farming sim, yeah, you would have to change it up quite a bit. But you could still keep it feeling like that. Oh, making your own mods and uploading your own mods. Ask Iron Thunder. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. His first map he made, he got some other modders to look at it, and they're like, just throw it in the garbage and start over. So he did. No. Okay. Iron Thunder got over 1 million downloads for all three Gnantal versions. So 1 million downloads. Iron Thunder's had 1 million downloads of Gnantal. That's cool. So if you want to make a map when you visit Macedonia, take lots of picture and video kind of as references later on at home to go, how do I make this look like that area? Interesting that the modding guide is paid and then becomes free later. So you pay for it when the game first comes out and then they give it to people for free? Huh. Here, I gotta Google it now and just see what kind of farmland you would be able to find there. How do you spell Macedonia? Macedonia. Which Macedonia do you mean? Hey, Just Joe. Okay. Let's go to there we go. Oh yeah. Holy smokes. A lot of farmland. I love the shape of the fields. Super unique. Having those sweeping corners in fields. That all of them are like that. All of them are weird shaped fields like that. Every single field is weird shaped like that. Super unique. I've never seen fields quite like that before. There's sections here where they're pretty straight, but then they get funky and curved right away again. And you got little creeks going through stuff. Got some nice rivers and then the towns. Yeah, I could see that being a pretty cool map. What do you think, Just Joe? Do we need a Macedonia map? And you got mountains in the background, creeks down here, so you could just pick a square and go, I'm going to base it on this area. No Street View. Did nobody do Google Street View through Macedonia? You buggers. Can't even do Street View. That's a shame. But that'd be a cool map. I think that'd be a super cool map. Yep. Dinner's ready. Jess says dinner's ready, so I'm going to call it a stream. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours, so I think that works. And it looks like just the two of you here, Rocket Scientist and Just Joe. Thank you for jumping in. Tell Jess Bearded said hi. Jess goes, hi, Bearded. But I'll catch you guys on the next one. Let's do this again soon. I'm out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. I'm done.
Just looking. Who's live? Bearded isn't live. Nacho is. Cajun is. Bye.